If Isaac were here already, he'd be saying something along the lines of typical cat behavior, but I wouldn't stoop to that. Mom's in the rafters! Man, I really did go a little bit out of my mind with terracotta last time. Just a little bit.
I guess what do we start with?
I don't know. What happened while I was out? Well, I remember, there was... I'm gonna go put this clay in a wall. Eggs are chasing me. There we go. I remember it was... Oh, God. What? Oh, that's new.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. What's she building? What's she crafting? Okay. This is honestly a good a place as any.
Mm-hmm.
What? So what's in here then? Okay. Yeah, this is what I remember. Oh, hey, you got another BMK trophy for doing that. Fun.
I actually got that while you were still here.
Oh. Oh, God. Oh, yeah, the mustard. So you gotta do the mustard willow leaf, and you gotta put the high performance solvent, and that gets the cadmium. Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you were able to get
And
the
then
cadmium.
I run the cadmium upstairs to the ore slurry area where then it gets processed down, and I can turn it into shoot, what does that turn into again?
Cadmium
Something
steel
oil.
or something? I don't know. Interesting.
Hmm?
What were we actually irradiating the stuff with?
What do you mean?
Oh, what was the actual... I don't remember what the actual... fuel was that you were irradiating to get the actual... solvent.
Oh, I moved
just...
it over here when I was done.
Okay, that's probably a good idea. Oh, yeah, that one. Just the radium. Okay, I forgot.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot. This is just a nightmare. Pressurized water reactor. Go, sadness.
I think my hope today is to try to automate this to get an automated source of the technetium.
Yeah. We shall begin reinforcing the pronunciation of it now, so it's harder to correct it later. I still don't know if we're doing it right.
To be fair, I think actually Sokol replied and said it was technetium.
It's T-E-C-H-N-E-T-um. I think it should be technetum.
I don't know.
I like technetium because it's technetium. Also, it rhymes with lum. I mean, it would rhyme with lum anyway, but, you know. There's a mythic in there. What up, Absol?
I find it funny that well, actually, I can't tell which. Okay, what's the difference between green eye and blue eye?
What?
Like, what does that indicate? Because F means fuel. And I'm pretty sure one of the eyes is ionized.
Does it actually say why?
I don't know.
I mean, it's a mixture of 2 greens.
Wait. Okay, there's light green, dark green, blue, yellow. What?
And purple.
Why are there so many eyes?
I don't know.
Wait, where's the purple eye?
Oh, the purple is F.
Oh, yeah, no, that one's at least, that one's fuel. That one at least stands out to be as something that kind of makes sense.
I don't know. Somebody fetch me a periodic table.
Well, that's just the thing. These are like isotopes, so they don't appear on like... they're not like on the periodic table because they're not the average element.
You're not dealing with the average radiation anymore. Ah.
Is that some kind of spin-off of the advanced darkness thing?
Actually, it's a bit of the... You're not dealing with the average Saiyan warrior anymore. I have ascended and become the legend that you fear. I am a Super Saiyan, we get it. But... yeah. I can't believe we have all this advanced technology and no one knows how to build, like, something that's, like, handicap accessible. There's no elevators, there's no escalators. There's barely ramps!
I really wish we had the ability to have some kind of express elevator.
Do we have bubble elevators? I know it's 1.7.10, so we shouldn't, but, like...
I think we established that didn't work.
Did we even... I don't even remember trying it, actually.
I mean, the thing is, they pick and choose what features a lot, so I don't... Where's our soul sand?
Sand.
Soul sand, it's over here. Get some water. Alright, all the usabilities are done.
It burns! So what, do you replant the, Now, how exactly have you been doing this? Have you just been moving the patch of water to where the dirt is, or moving the dirt to where...
Moving the dirt.
Oh.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Soul sand doesn't work.
Oh, it doesn't make bubbles?
Nope.
Oh,
Alright. Can you plant some of these? Okay, it's hard to tell where the items are because the stupid magnet thing. They need to patch that.
Oh. Yeah. I checked, we're still current. So I wasn't sure.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so. I need...
Well, that happened early this time.
It crashed already?
Yep.
Oh. When are we gonna set up a Lum GoFundMe for a new laptop?
Well,
Let the internet throw money at you! You deserve it.
it's not a. I don't honestly at this point. I'm not sure how much it is about the laptop, and more just about the fact that I bought RAM for this laptop, and the RAM was garbage.
But
So
even
I couldn't keep it upgraded.
even as garbage, though, that RAM was probably worth its own weight in gold.
I mean, I still have it.
Skeleton, I don't have time to deal with your bullshit. Skeleton. Stop it. Stop it. Ha. Well, this room is almost done, in the sense of the walls are going to be done, and that's going to be done, and then it's just a matter of figuring out where to put stairs.
Mm.
Oh, yeah, that's, Alright, you want to do that for an idea, so that's done. Yeah, no, okay. Right. Hold up, did I just see NANSU? Maybe?
What's that supposed to mean exactly?
I don't know. I'm just reading that thing.
Yeah, no, I'm seeing that
Fox,
too.
what are you talking about? It's in the Minecraft workshop. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Created the fucking monster.
Problem.
Yes.
I can't get my cursor to leave the game anymore.
Oh. I'm pretty sure the Eagles had a song about
I guess
this.
do that, it still leaves, but that's weird.
You can
Not
check out any
stress units.
time you like, but you can never leave.
Yeah, I'm seeing, create, not a number stress units, yeah.
Not a number of stress units. Oh, so that's what that means? Alright. Also, yeah, I actually made that. I remember now that I looked at the post above that, and it's literally Isaac in the Steam thing, and I was like, "Cool! I actually made that, and it gets 3 million. So eventually, we can have, well, not functionally infinite, but I mean, it just runs on thorium and it makes itself."
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So did testing, and yeah, having a control rod in there completely useless. So yeah, the middle thing is a radiation channel, and then we can basically irradiate whatever the hell we want.
Mm.
Alternately, I also need to get the breeding reactor up. I want better
Yeah.
service. So very, very bad.
So I guess
Oh god.
in the path of getting that thorium reactor, Is there any special thorium processing that I should automate with
Uh,
AE2?
it's just the function of ore processing, of like, goes into the acidizer, gets put in the centrifuge, or what? No, I guess the electrolyzer. How are we for iron anyway? 223. Oh, it's got a little pattern when it's a thing that's craftable. That's neat. We better leave before the gnomes get us. Oh god. I think I yawned so wide my jaw just unhinged like a snake for a little bit. That was unsettling.
So wait, is that thorium or thorium fuel?
What you do is that we will need a little we will need some thorium fuel to get it going, but it's self-sustaining. Once you get it going, you can literally we'll just throw a stack into the reactor every time it runs out, and it'll burn through that stack and make it into thorium fuel. And then once that process is done, it'll be able to refuel itself. I forget how much it actually takes. It'll take 8 rods, and each rod takes, Unfortunately, I also don't know, like, how much thorium we'll have. If you were really looking for failed to save world, why?
I see that.
We'll see if it does it again. What do we have to accomplish to be able to have, what is it, thorium on bedrock processing?
Hmm.
What do we need to be able to do to have thorium on bedrock processing?
Thorium bedrock ore fragments.
I mean, technically, if you were looking for something, that would be it.
We need to either be on Lathe or Duna.
Fuck. Lathe or tuna. Why? But I keep thinking of an actual lathe. Like we're gonna be making like table legs or something. Ah, it's not even on. What am I doing?
Okay.
And now we go.
I think I want to go ahead and set up an automatic soldering station.
I say go for it. Like, literally wherever it fits. Some months straight. You have, Mythic. A lot has passed. Long past? No, you're past. Okay, so Isaac said that we'd need, what, like 18 above the floor? Something? It's basically like... this, and then...
Is it just me or is Better Questing's object submission station a multi-block?
I don't know.
It looks uncraftable, but it looks like a multi-block.
Beta. Beta features dangerous drop. Okay. Beta fish.
Alright, soldering station.
Placeholder. Questbook. Advanced memory. I have a dumb question. Is it soldering or soldering?
Soldering.
Those are two different things, right?
I honestly don't know. I think it's just like regional.
Neither do
I think it's like a regional thing. It is spelled soldering.
Solder on then, Lum. Okay, so here in my garage. Got that there. So then we need to go up from there. So I really need to take off the... I ever mentioned that I live on an active volcano? No, I can't help but notice that you've neglected to mention that. I'd kill for a volcano in this game. We need those. There's volcanic gems, and we don't have any.
My neighbor keeps laughing really funny.
Maybe he's watching the stream.
I spent doing it like all morning.
He's just been watching the content. I tell you, that video you have where your everything just gets broken playing, you know, Pacific Drive, and all of a sudden the storm goes is really funny. Just wait,
Honestly,
it's
yeah, I honestly think that's less funny and more just like restored my hope in the run. I don't know if I mentioned to you before though. I died the very next junction.
Aww.
So, yeah. Let's see if this works. Oh no, it's not working, is it?
Oh no. Can I quit this stupid?
It's not telling me it's stuck. Gosh dang it, it was the issue. Okay, so something's wrong with NTM.
How so?
Where it refuses to let items be inputted to the presses if you don't take the stamp out and put it back in.
What?
Mm-hmm.
I can't say I'm upstairs because I forgot you have a separate room for that. What the hell? Hello there. What the...
Oh, my game just crashed again.
Or it was that. Okay, I have a meme for this. Okay, where is it? There it is. Okay. It's not related to internet anymore, but I was saving this for when your internet was bad.
Oh.
I've sent it to you on Discord.
Gosh dang it. The stare too.
This game's connection isn't very stable, and it's simple. That's unfortunate.
Yep, reestablishing my thing with the game. Now so I'm gonna swap the background for when that inevitably happens again.
Carl don't like it. Yeah, Carl has a whitelist because none of you can be trusted. Is that the person laughing? I can hear them.
Yes.
That's incredible. Put a speaker to the wall. Let's get our game faces on. Traffic, laughter, an insatiable desire to consume Hot Pockets. How do you function on your street? I tell ya. Is this a duplicatable problem that you're seeing on the press things, or?
Yeah.
I mean, egg.
Chicken.
We should probably stop. Shit! Stop it! Chicken shotgun. Jesus. Come on! Who gave Llamas past 12? Alright, chicken. The butler would open the door, blow them away with the shotgun, and close the door. God. How?
Yeah, now I don't know what it is with NTM and why it would do that. You know, I need to actually get a third press down here for the other stuff. So I should actually probably do that real quick.
Yeah. I am using some of the thorium that we have as nuggets in the basement to make more billets for the reactor.
Mm-hmm.
Damn this thing. I tell ya, the way that they actually have like the automatic crafting table input items via the inserter is just funny. Like if I put it doesn't do the it doesn't insert stacks of items individually.
Yeah, it goes up to like 4 in one area before moving to the next.
like,
but if you put the whole stack, it just
the
puts it in
whole-
one slot.
The whole problem could be solved with the way that Mechanism was doing it, where there's an output. There's an there's an output. There's an output section of like, okay, here's where something that was crafted made. Here's the recipe, and then instead of having another crafting table where the items go in, it's just a box that can be filled with stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's just like, oh, okay, so I need 4 of these. There's 4 in the box. Cool, I can do it. I can do it.
Yeah.
But this literally has to be in the right spot. It's like...
Actually, Mechanism makes it so there can always has to be an available spot for at least a stack of each item. So it can't overflow on one item.
There can only be one. There can only be one. What the hell even is that bitch? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into the single player thing I have where the current functioning design for the thorium reactor lives. Pull some measurements off that, and then work my way up. I have a feeling if I start at the middle of the room, it's not going to go well. think Isaac said 18 for some reason. I don't know why he said 18, but I think he said basically have the basement floor be 18, so realistically make it 21 to fulfill my need to have a middle to everything. Where that is up from the bedrock 21. I mean, we can just do that. Like, it's fine. Let's see here. Because, like, that's there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Wait, what?
Ceiling. What?
Okay, that's dumb.
I mean, I'll bet, but go on.
So, you can turn the block NEM interface into a surface NE interface.
But not
But you
backwards.
cannot turn it back, yeah.
I mean, is there a functioning difference or an aesthetic difference?
A functioning difference.
Oh. Huh.
Because it means only one surface of the interface is able to be interacting with the world, and I need an input and an output. And I know this is the mod pack's fault because I know how Craftmaker 2 works.
I'm just gonna ask you to do something.
Uh-huh.
Put the tape back on the crafting table. So I don't forget! Because I'm gonna go to move the drum lum, and we're all gonna be irradiated! I was like, okay, let's move this. Pop! I'll just go checking out of that. I was looking at your inventory and going, oh, Lumi made tape for the drawers. Wait a second. That's funny. Okay, so that goes to that.
Yeah,
that
no,
goes to
still that
this
annoys
tape.
me and I don't like it. The mod pack should fix that in an update.
Is that a... What, is that NTM doing that with their updated recipes, or is that applied to
No, it's the
logistics?
mod pack. It's the mod pack.
Is it? How is it?
The mod pack's custom applied logistics recipes, they removed every vanilla interface recipe to replace it with their custom one, which removes the transmission recipe, or transmutation recipe.
It's like a actual thing to fix then.
Yes. In the meantime, I don't know what to do with these regular old interfaces.
Make a shame wall. Shame. The active rave, the chunky. Alright, that's the one that needs 238. God damn, when did this shit become the default?
You know, wait, where could I even report that as a bug?
The NTM space Discord?
Could I have, like, a invite to that?
I don't know how that works, but I'll go check. Although, come to think of it, the joke would have been a lot funnier if I had just said no. There it is. Lumi, I'm gonna level with you. I don't know how to invite people to servers you're already a part of.
Oh, you should just be able to right-click the actual server icon and then create invite link or something.
Invite to server. There is a thing for bug reportation. Let's search NTM in specific channel and... I mean, interface. Machine interface, spam plus interface, not the resembles. Just put it in the machine you want to automate. Interface on the queue, the problem is the interface and setting the large for this automation. The interface itself will need an interface. I'm looking all the way back at June, and it's putting me into... Actually, it's taking me out and putting me into different channels. So, I don't think anyone has it posted as a bug that I can see. Oh, there's literally a person in here whose username is Are You Ladies Man User 217! Where is the eBay item? Where are the glasses? I look at all this reactor grade plutonium we have, and we don't have a pressurized water reactor. And that makes me sad because apparently you can change reactor grade plutonium into reactor grade plutonium billets, and that can go into MEP, pressurized water reactor fuel rod, and that decays into 2 nuggets of technetium when it burns out. That's 12.
12 times 12 times 1. I still find that a very fun username to say.
Don't worry, I ordered enough eggs. We'll have plenty. How many did you order? A gross stew, that's 144 eggs! Oops. But yeah, if we had a pressurized water reactor, I would want it to run on heavy water, and for that you need a deuterium processor to filter the water, and it goes very, very slow. Or at least the small, itty-bitty tiny one goes very slow. The larger one goes very, very fast. Okay, so if that's that, that's literally 20 blocks tall, so I think that's fine. Do you think it's a good idea to have, like, a block of space between the floor? Because, like, right now we have the floor, like, the Xernox is sitting on, and there's a block under it, and then there's the rest of the cave. Basically crawl space. That's not really gonna work, because A, we can't crawl, and B, you need it to be 3 high to be functional. That's not gonna work. Never mind. We can't literally have Lumi crawling through the vents this time, which makes me sad. What's he doing? Lums in the vents!
Yeah, no, I would abuse that system so much.
Yeah, what are you doing? I'm laying cable! Backs into the pits, just... Ah.
Draconic Evolution gives me too much power.
I mean, what doesn't these days? Raxing around. This doesn't have an M1 Grand. That makes me sad. I want the ping, goddammit!
Can I get hold on, can I have like a single one of these instead of a stack? No? You won't let me?
Well, it's just doing the usual escape and
Really?
parasites. Oh god. I feel like I really want to try that with Lum, but I'm not sure how that would go.
I would probably have some fun with it.
I mean, also the terror. They're just chewing on my leg, and I'm like, Lume, ankle biter. I haven't really been keeping up with the updates that they've been doing on the 1.12 forks for NTM,
Yeah.
so. Alright. It's a shame that the elevator's only like, 12 blocks or something, because it'd be really funny if we were just falling down to the basement for something together, and I was like, so, brings you here? Where are we falling today?
So I've actually just realized why that just happened. This
Yeah.
is stupid. Turns out blocking mode actually detects the stamp as an item.
Well, I mean, technically, it is an item in a machine.
Yeah, but it's not matching the recipe. I don't know why that's. I see in the newer versions why they specify that it has to detect items as part of a recognized recipe. Because here it's broken. So yeah, that's not NTM's fault. That's applied logistics being vague.
But the recipe carryover is still broken, though. Like, the thing not... The, Emmy interface not being, craftable into the flat version versus the block version is still broken, though.
Yeah, that's just part of the mod pack.
Oh yeah, hold on. I have been falling for 30 minutes!
Lucky's great.
Who are you? Knives? I'm at 12. Oh, it hurts to laugh. God. I always forget how much concrete it takes to make a floor. Oh yeah, this is gonna be completely unlit right now. Right. Oh wait, wait. I like how someone was like, the creeper wasn't even trying to attack you. When I did that short for the creeper, just get out of my way. And I didn't even feel, I was like, where's Isaac to write my thesis for me? To be like, well, actually. It's not that the creeper didn't want to kill me, it's that, I was ripped out its ability to do so. Forcefully. Just like, it tried to. Yes, it did. Oh, he's trying. How many more torches? I do have more torches. Hot damn! Keep forgetting whether my jetpack is disabled or enabled. brother. Give me some oats, brother. No. I am starving, brother. Okay, so I want to put... I'm not gonna have it hang down into the reactor room. I'm gonna just have it be... Oh, right. Distraction!
I'm gonna be honest, I did actually borrow you saying that to follow up into the fact that I also had an oh right moment. Oh, this can't accept power from the bottom, really?
No.
I hate the fact that cables act like they can connect but don't work.
Yeah! Yeah! Okay. There's that. Shit. 4. Cool. Okay, so currently above where the, roughly, flat of the bedrock is, it's 10 blocks, and then 1 block, and then 10 blocks, so it's 21 blocks tall. I figured that was probably a bit excessive. Tragically, at this point, we're going for functionality over parity, but a little bit of flair.
I can't remember what I need this for.
What did I walk into this room for?
I actually don't think I did make this for something. I think I was just making it to occupy like the ability to make items for me to input into this system.
Syntax error. I don't blame you. Critical error.
Yeah, no, I definitely did not make this for anything in particular. I will use it as a new import bus.
Alright, brain spooling. Anyone else smell toast? Oh wait, that's just melting. I filled this up with water and it's empty already.
Oh.
It's like a third of the size of the bottle I used to have. Water, I guess.
I hate the fact you can hear a spider outside trying to get to me because it can see me through the walls. It's so annoying. Thank you.
Murder.
And I guessed when I heard you scurrying that you were going to be going outside to kill it, so...
Of course. Okay, so that's probably good. I need to get... I think it'd be cool on the older versions of Minecraft to do some mod pack, some mod pack using the finite water mod. But it's been so long, I don't even remember what version that uses. Have you ever used that mod?
I mean, I assume it's the one. Or there's multiple things that make water not refill anymore. In fact, it's a vanilla game mode nowadays. Or not game mode. Game rule.
Uh, well, it's not just that. It's water is not. Water is not. You know, it's not infinite, but it's in every sense of the thing, though. So like, you can literally have a. You can literally have an incident where like you can dig down past the ocean and like have a breach and all the water will just
So basically, Terraria digging out the ocean
I was
hell.
waiting for that. Yes. Ah. It's like, what a shock. All right. This is a little bit large, but that's okay. We can make do.
This is reminding me of a YouTube short I saw one day where someone walked over to the ocean and they were asking their friend, like, where'd the ocean go? And then they were frantically trying to chase down where the ocean got away to and found a path down to the underworld.
Oh god. Okay. Ta-da. Okay, now I actually have to go into the single player world because I already have this set up, I think. Unless it exploded.
Hmm.
I gotta go check in the single player world.
Ah.
Hello, reactor. How are you? You still reacting? Yes, of course. Why wouldn't I be? Hello, RVMK. Pat, pat, pat. Well said, folks. Well said. Alright. But that's a later problem. Current problem is that we have to go to wherever the hell. This. Oh, ignore that.
Oh, I see.
That was me doing testing with the gadget to see how dumb it was to make what? Sherbidium?
Tribedium, yeah.
Shaboopy. Shaboopy. The girl who's hard to get. Oh, there it is.
Why do you have a 3-stage airlock? Or I guess that's a 2-stage.
Because 2 stages were squares. It's after it's after 6. Why are you wearing a tux? I've already ruined the joke.
Wait, why?
It's supposed to be. And why are you wearing a tux? It's after 6. What am I, a farmer? I think that's 30 Rock.
I wouldn't know.
It's okay. I don't know either. I did preemptively start out today with, just so you know, Lum, I'm gonna be useless. Be ready for that. I am so tired. Remember, this time last week, I didn't go to work. So.
Yeah.
Good times. Good times. Ow. So anyway, this is the reactor remote, yada yada yada. So we need to make this. We need NTM. So we need to make. Oh no, it's RA. RA. Shit. Shit. Fine, plate it is. Give me my drug, shit face.
What?
Up there it is. Oh, that's just alright. Right to that and right to that. Okay, so we need one of those.
I'm having a bit of a staring contest with the arc furnace while I wait for my silicon.
I can tell. You know, you could always just grab the one speed module we have and.
That's over in the bedrock ore processing thing now.
Oh.
Though I can't take that from there because it's not doing anything.
There have always been ghosts in the machine. Random segments of code resulting in unexpected protocol. Well, Lomi still has traffic, so.
It's a constant that will never change.
It's a struggle. Alrighty, so. Okay, so if I remember correctly, so I'm gonna have to go back and look because the way they have these numeral inputs are backwards and confusing. If I remember correctly, the bottom section is for temperature. This is the lowest temperature this is the lowest temperature it will get to, and this is the highest temperature it will get to. But the top is the minimum and maximum control rod setting reversed. That's minimum heat. That's minimum heat. That's the maximum control rod for being out.
Okay.
It's I feel that, Lum. Okay, whatever you say, crazy man. It's kind of like tempering chocolate. I mean, basically, all reactors are just tempering reactions to chocolate. Yeah, exactly. 100%. What are you making? What's this chocolate made of? You know? Not children. Mr. Wonka, you do realize that you're being investigated for, child endangerment? Okay, so if we set this to 5% and save, it's not gonna do anything because it's synced up to this, but we actually have to put a plate in to get it going. Okay, it's going now. We're up to 207 with the flux of 96, so we have that, and that. Well, it's doomed. Alright, so that is at 86%. It is at 296. And if I remember correctly, I need to have 4 of these running to be able to get the sword upgraded safely. Also, look, blue. Okay, so I'm using this right now, but is this the cheapest one? Iridium 233. Fun. What'd you do, 12? Temperature under these exact temperatures, heating, then cooling, and then heating again to prevent blowing, which is what the white splotches are on some chocolates. Well, goddammit, I need chocolate. I'll be right back. Thanks for that. BRB. I acquired chocolate. I'm a former pastry chef. Chocolate. We get 233. Where did we get the 233 from? Nuggets or nuggets? The nuggets get dropped from the Pyrex, and the Pyrex gets dropped from the thorium ones. Oh, cool. We should have some of those then. Yay! Oh god, that's right. They have completed. Yeah, they do. $302 capacity per 1 millibucket. Huh, interesting. Childhood reactor below 100%. Wonder why you'd even use that then. I don't understand. Anyway, so I need several of these. I'm going to irradiate the shit out of myself. Cocoa butter. Interesting. I might make myself a liquidator suit and then make another set of cladding. Maybe. I don't know. One of these, just one plate has, when it gets, let me actually run through these the rest of the way here. Hold on, I gotta turn it back on. Shit, forgot. 90. This. You click. There we go. Hoorah. Rank that up. Less than a quarter, and it's already up to 180 rads a second. Okay, it's getting close for one of the plates being dead. I wanted to have one of the plates be dead manually.
Hmm.
I assume the disposal process is just throw it in the cooler and then it gets thrown in the Purex, but I don't know that, and also the Purex is upstairs now. Perhaps a very long pipe. Oh, you can make fluix crystals in a chemical plant. That's fascinating.
Yeah, I've noticed that for a while, and it's very helpful because the in-world crafting, automating that is stupid.
It's stupid. Hmm. Yeah, cool in a spent fuel drum. Alright. So it hits 195 rads a second, and then goes to depleted plate, and that breaks down to strontium 90. Iodine 131. What are we gonna use strontium 90 for? Oh, next. Black. Oh, you can make RTG pellets with it. I like tempering chocolate with Ghost. Very nice. Very informative. I need more chocolate, but that's a bad idea. So. Okay. Let's see what it actually says to make in the Who's What's.
You know, seeing join message for some reason activated like a fight or flight.
Oh.
I'm not sure exactly how or why. Hello there. Ah,
A lesser person would have just shot me.
yeah, I forgot you can't do that. Don't know why.
What? What did you do?
You can't autofill the recipe.
Oh. Hey. That's cursed. To be fair, I am very tired and phoning it in very much right now.
Oh.
Because Ghost said, this video seems a lot less chaotic than the other videos. Lum is... Also, I don't have to, like, look over and wonder if Lumi is, like, wiring the base to explode.
What?
I mean, if it was Brenton and Drew, I'd be like, Drew, do not point us towards the sun. Brenton, get out of the warheads!
Yeah.
Stop it! So I wanted to go here. I wanted to look at this. There's that. Now the roll control sensor block. The neutron source plate is needed to begin the reaction. Then it explodes. Yeah, so it explodes at exactly 1,000 degrees Celsius. Several features simultaneously. A reactor remote control block and a reactor remote sensor can be used to activate and monitor the reactor from a distance.
What?
What's what?
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 I think I may have just materialized an object from nothing.
Oh? Okay, before we jump to conclusions, see if the process can be duplicated with a different recipe. Besides sticky pistons. I don't know what that recipe would be, though. Any ideas?
I think. Oh, it's okay. I see what I did. Okay,
If you could make the Death Star leaders, I mean,
hold on. If I do this.
we can literally do a.
Okay, that's what happened. Okay. It's still crafting using the ME system. You can just craft in the pattern terminal for some reason.
I have solved world hunger! Lumi, it's just the supermarket. Okay, so to the basement. Also, I was also dawdling while it was making more thorium to turn the Xernox back on. It's amazing how far 10, just 10 ore goes. Just 10 ore!
I have a simple but possibly dumb question.
Of course!
Could I put multiple interfaces on the same assembler?
What, molecular assembler?
Yeah.
Isn't that what you usually do?
Oh wait, that's what you did. Yeah, I forgot about that. You could do that in the stone block floor.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I typically just make dedicated assemblers for each one. I didn't think too much into it.
Well, I mean... How expensive are the molecular assemblers? Do those require the cadmium?
Not very.
Well, then for now, I mean, we can just put everything into just one.
Yeah, it's just, well, okay, maybe it is a little bit. Still not excessive, yeah, no, I'll probably just stack them on the same assembler.
Yeah. Also, yeah, we have particles that go through solid walls. Who needs a dead laser? So these are all the ones that are that. So those will go to the middle. Boop. Let's wait a second to get some more of those in there. Let's look at this. 46. That is not a lot. that's actually just the same, just less, so... Oh, 235. God damn it. God damn it. Definitely not, because the Mox fuel requires reprocessing. And the Silex, yeah.
That is interesting.
Yeah.
The molecular assembler changed color when I connected a second interface. It went from purple to teal.
It's almost Lumi Blue. Well, it's no big deal.
Gosh dang it.
I don't think you have enough talent. Ah! Oh, God.
Looks like I'm barely out of channels on this branch.
Oh, God. This is why I'm basically just letting you dwell. Just, this needs to go somewhere. Wherever you want, Lam. Or if it's the
I like applied energistics.
Well, if it's applied energistics, wherever you want. The network must grow to, meet the demands of the increasing size of the network.
Oh, just wait until I get into material energy tunneling.
Oh, God.
That's gonna be when we have a massive controller.
Vicky?
Which actually... that's right.
That's Vicky. I hope that you call every controller you have that's the big cube Vicky now. That's Vicky.
We never actually got to the point where I had to have more than one controller.
No, we never did. The reactor, I suppose. Not the reactor. The battery was basically Vicky at that point. So, plutonium-239. But those can run away.
We're gonna go for one of the classic 3x3 fractal sponges in this one, probably.
Right. Oh, so we need way more of that then. And for this, we need the Silex or the Purex, and it's literally just depleted liquid thorium salt. Where the fuck does that come from? God! Taurus. Let's throw this on there because I want to be able to go uses. Oh, you don't give me the recipes in the thing? God damn you thing! Eh. That's winding down.
Okay, I can still use the hover to check which things are automated and which ones aren't. That's good.
I mean, I don't really actively talk about location. It's just sort of a thing that gets figured out, obviously.
I hate this.
I suppose I can say it's dark
There
out.
we go.
So wait, are you just like for the vibe right now?
Figuring out how this stuff will work and I'm not dumb.
Okay, good. I'm trying to figure out how to function.
Okay, that doesn't work.
I can switch out these two. Hi, fucker. Oh, wait, I was clicking on the Jesus. I was clicking on the wrong fucking thing. Ah! Okay, so that's cobalt 60. That's reactor grade plutonium. What can I make that would actually get us? Okay, that just kicked on. That scared me.
What?
One of the Zernox thorium rods, like, was actually fully bred in the thing, and so I was like, oh god, I heard the broiler just spool up a turbine. I went, hello! Hi! Ow. Okay, so those were all those, those were all those. So let's move these all to the outside. Those will stay in the middle. We're probably gonna get the steam tick off now. And then let's make... well, what a thing. Ah, cool. Thorium. Oh god. Oh, yeah, there's more uranium. God. E. I shan't. You must. Okay. Why do I have 2 pure fluid crystals on me?
I do not know.
Put them in the enemy system. Can't put them in the enemy. I'm gonna put them next to love.
Oh, wait, okay, my brain only just processed your question. It's because I threw the fluid states in the water over here.
Okay, we should be making power again. Hooray.
Indeed.
Indeed.
I already have copper plates automated.
Oh. Time is a flat circle of automation. Alrighty, so... 8 fucking pages. Most of them are all, like, double. So how do I get 238? Make 238. Ugh. God damn it. Where's a gaseous diffusion plant when I need it? am I doing for radiation? Oh, 0.8. That's basically nothing. That's not even ticklish. It's like a light fuzz. Ah, right, it's an alloy with beryllium. Right. I need one of the ones, so... I need... Jesus. Jesus.
Still not sure what's making that noise. It's so violently loud outside. I still suspect it's my neighbor's car, but I can't tell. Do we need oily dirt for anything, or can I just turn this into more mustard willow leaf?
Honestly, is it used for anything else?
It's used to make arsenic.
Is there something you'd like to share with the class, Lum?
What?
I'm gonna make arsenic for the class. No,
Oh,
Well then, no, I don't need arsenic. I think. What is arsenic even used for? I know it's a metal. Ingots.
quite a few circuits, it looks like. The versatile integrated circuit. Actually, it looks like that's the only thing it's used in. At least as a nugget. Okay, you can use it in the catalytic converter.
I need 24 of those, actually.
Yeah, no, it's not actually too clear.
Oh. Yeah, that's probably fine. Maybe. Medium 233 have any other uses besides the plates? PWR fuel rod, which we don't have.
I need more chlorine, which means I need to turn on the bedrock ore processing for a while.
Oh, thank God the reactor's running. Wait, you need more what?
Yeah. Chlorine.
Oh. Oh, God. But is that a byproduct?
Yes. Produced from, electrolyzing, vitriol.
Oh. Well, you can use it to make a Xernox 233 fuel rod. What does that even differentiate into? Those depleted. Oh, more technetium. Oh, neptunium. Interesting. I like how it just lets you take reactor-grade plutonium and just decay it directly into nuclear waste. For reasons. I don't know why.
Impatience.
I guess. Also, so we can take Neptunium 237 and turn that into 238, but... Antidote?
There are so many chickens out here that have created their own little pen out of the pipes for the steam.
Yeah!
There's 4 of them that just, like, self-invented a corral.
I think I'd like to do a thing while we wait to, I'm literally waiting for the Xernox to cycle at this point. Can I hand you a book and you can enchant some stuff?
I have 56 levels, so yeah.
I literally don't just have a pile to just dump it into anymore. Oh, God. Game?
Did your game do the thing now?
That's interesting.
Like, it doesn't crash, it just freezes on the last frame and continues playing sounds but nothing else?
I don't have any sound.
Oh.
I'm trying to pull up the... Oh. That's fascinating.
So yeah, I guess it's not just a me exclusive issue anymore.
I don't think so? I didn't even get a...
Yeah, maybe got disconnected.
Well, I didn't even get a console thing. It just said no.
Yeah, no, same. It does that for me too. It's just like the game just pauses and refuses to move.
Oh,
Although,
man.
weirdly enough for me, I still have audio when it happens.
That's weird. Cursed. Hmm. Ah, there's the wall of red.
Huh?
Oh, I'm reading. I went to go. Even this? No. Hmm. When is this from? Oh, well, it gave me a code. The internet tells me it is literally when the game runs out of memory.
Okay, so that means that the game must have a memory leak.
Apps. I have been switching back and forth to single player. Oh, I only did that once. Does it not give you anything to go off of when it does it for you? Because it gave me an exit code, and that exit code led me to... It's...
I just didn't look.
Well, that's your own fault, Lom.
I know.
Why you gotta do that? It's been doing it so
because if
often!
Well, because if I restart the game, everything's fine. For a while.
Well, that's awful. Oof. Well, I guess we'll see if it does it again. I mean, I am only allocating, what? 17 gigs to it.
In older versions of Minecraft like this, doing overkill amounts of RAM to it can actually hurt it.
Well, yeah, but you don't know what that number is, do you?
I do know for Hypixel Skyblock, it's roughly 2 gigabytes is where you want to keep it.
What's yours running at?
At 8.
Alright, so mine's running double what yours is. I'll just see. I wasn't even really doing anything either. It's very weird. Did I just hear chickens? Like, Roo?
Huh?
No. Oh god. Anywho, I'm standing in the house here. Where you at? Oh, hi!
I didn't like saber something. The zombies are being dumb.
Oh. I got books for you to do stuff.
Okay.
If nothing else, you can... Have you used this thing before?
No.
Oh. Oh. Crash tutorial then. First question.
This looks simple enough.
I mean, yeah, you just put the book in, and then you can literally just pick what you need.
Well, what do you need?
I'll need to re-enchant my sword again once I upgrade it, because I can't take the enchantments off because it's modded. So I need a looting 3 and a sharpness 5. You want to get looting?
Uh-huh.
And I will get sharpness.
Oh, you can't do both?
Oh, you can do both, but... Yeah.
So then do I press E to enchant?
Yeah. Yeah, E enchants, and then R repairs, if it's something that can actually be repaired.
Hmm.
Book.
So wait, was I supposed to put more
Oh,
than just
no.
looting on that?
Oh, yeah, that's fine. Perfect.
Okay.
Because remember, it takes off the top and it's not being fixed, so, like, if you put 2 on 1, it really is just... Okay, server backup started. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, see, now it's fine. That's weird. Every once in a while, the server backup fails, too.
Yeah, no, it gives me like Voices of the Void kind of style issues, but Voices of the Void is actually technically not an issue, it's intentional. It just pretends to be an issue.
I've got so many issues. I've got subscriptions.
Gosh dang it.
Oh, lordy.
What in the world is wax crop?
Whack. Wax crop?
Yeah.
It grows back. Okay, cause that back. Bop. It's the bop slop.
The slap that bops.
The slop that bops. It really fucking bops. Slop sure does bop. Oh, right. Let's just leave it in the middle. Just trying to hide. You didn't see me. So anyway, I need 24 plates of uranium-233 to be able to get 250 in each research reactor to get 1,000 in the breeding reactor. For however long that takes. And then if we need to breed something else in the breeding reactor, then we'll be able to do that. As stupid as it is, as far as I can tell, there's no way to hook up multiple reactors to one controller, so I'd have to make 4 reactor controllers and then 4 of the actual little handheld clicky device things to actually have all 4 research reactors have their own little terminal.
Oh.
Yeah, it's really dumb. But seemingly a runaway reaction with quote-unquote runaway. Everything, as long as there's only like 6 plates in there, it'll... Shit, I just fell the hole. Thank God for jetpacks. Hello. As long as there's only 6 plates in each, it really doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's put, No, not buckets, Brian. Jeez. Who's paying attention? I'm paying attention! What are we irradiating? More of that stuff?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's about to drop off. Alrighty then.
Why?
I don't know. Why? I like to do a tungsten reacher check. You know, for safety and quality assurance. I mean, nothing will be as funny as white phosphorus.
Yeah.
But, you know, you're basically immune to that in that suit anyway, so.
Yeah.
I think I would
Because I
actually.
don't have the features.
Yeah. Oh boy. Let's see, those two. So I get 2 of those from every one of those. Oh god.
I don't understand why the progress bar is stored as a float.
Who has time for that many parades? Anyway. You can actually explain what that actually means now I've done my bit.
It means it can store a massive decimal. Why does the decimal matter in a progress bar?
Oh, like it actually gives you a... Oh, progress. Oh, it gives that... That actually fills up with a giant number? I didn't actually know that.
Yes.
Wow.
And I don't understand why. Why isn't it just an integer from 1 to 1,000? Or 0 to 1,000?
Try not to cause a meltdown. Bye, ghost! I really like the RTG pellet for gold 198.
Huh?
It's up on my screen right now. It has a power level of 200 and lasts for 4 days. But it also has 750 rad a second.
Oh.
That's pretty spicy.
Indeed.
It's like, come on, Lum, you want some? It's the forbidden butter.
You know, I still actually kind of hope they make us make Cobalt 60 at some point because it's just for the funny.
I mean, we can do that right now.
Do we actually have a use for Cobalt 60?
Let me check. 'Cause it's right there.
Cobalt 60 RTG pellet.
A power level of 15, and it lasts for 7 fucking years. I do like the 750 HE tick self-charging battery. That's fun.
Oh yeah.
But other than that, not much really. How the hell did you even get decayed nickel RTG pellet? Like, or is that just in there for the joke? Like, there's an actual recipe in there if someone plays this for 7 fucking years and decays through an actual RTG thing. It's like, I admire your dedication. Maybe it's for increased tick rates, like wands and such.
Maybe. I still doubt that.
I don't know, but like... Yeah, so can we take Cobalt 60 and do... What do you mean? I think that's literally it. It seems like there's nothing else to do with it. Unless Cobalt 60 can do something with smelting? No. It just seems to be a terrible, scary byproduct or something. Cobalt 60.
It is taking me till just now to realize the transport drone makes a sound when it drops an item off.
Really? I didn't know it made any noise. Honestly.
Makes a little click, I mean. I am waiting patiently for the bedrock ore processing to finish making my chlorine.
Oh. Oh, okay. Explains a lot. I like how we're both just waiting for stuff to cycle. I'm waiting for the Xernox to just be done.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's more fuel. I liked it, actually.
Okay, I can turn off the bedrock ore processing now.
Huh. Last time I checked this was at 100 million per battery. For our battery supply.
Yeah.
It's, rather cursed.
Yep, that's why I turned off the bedrock ore processing when I was done.
Okay. Well, maybe we are at the point where we actually need the RBMK then.
I mean, the applied logistics system is gonna start taking more and more power as well.
Yeah. Well, the RBMK thing will be next. So that means we will need one of those, 4 of those. Moderated. Oh, it's not a bismuth and graphite. Bam! Look at that bacon sizzle. You've made it! Apparently Isaac's been trapped at work this entire time. I drink to that. I drink to that if I wasn't out of water.
I'm going to take this second shredder you have and utilize that.
Shredder! To do automating?
Yeah.
That is why it's here. Don't forget the dash blades.
Mm-hmm. Wait, did you make some with it?
No!
Okay, never mind.
Oh my god, the clay. Remember when I left you last stream? By the way, Lummy, watch out for the clay. Sorry. The what? 10 seconds later. Okay, there we go. Harmonicas for the sadness? Alright. Where's the good harmonica? Quick! To the suitcase!
I just heard my neighbors start up their air fryer.
Oh, why that's so funny?
Why do we have skeleton skulls in the wall?
How many are there?
30.
I don't know. You gotta understand, at a certain point, the wall was to get out of the chests what we had a lot of and just needed a home. Also, they don't... Do they stack or no?
They do.
Okay. Well then, just... move them to the mob drop chest. You know what you should put in the wall? Eggs.
Yeah, maybe not a terrible idea.
Also, the wall could probably be expanded.
Yeah, there is a chemical plant recipe for making a batch amount of cakes.
Blech. Let's not play on the right now. Why am I playing the right now? The second half of this is actually better. It really isn't playing the right notes. I have to take this apart. This is being angry.
I just can't even hear it.
I know! Yeah, Discord doesn't like the harmonica. That's why they're gonna crash and burn. No other reason. I've just washed my hands. That's why they're wet. No other reason.
I'm still not entirely sure what he meant by that.
I don't know. When you look back on it and look at the time frame, you know, John Mulaney having a bit of a time. It's just been funny. Okay, we'll stay in the middle, and now we just wait.
Yeah, it's not enough dash.
Isaac, currently what's happening is that I am waiting to have 24 uranium-233 to make plates to put in 4 breeding reactors to make better sword. You are, however, of course, willing and able to describe a crazier way to get like 500 flux in 2 reactors. Because I don't think I'd trust myself with 1,000 flux in 1. I also think I'm gonna go run in the woods. Not the local woods, the digital woods. I've almost eaten through my entire supply of potatoes. Oh, it is halftime.
Yeah, actually, maybe I should get something to eat real quick.
And you have a short to watch.
That too. So yeah, I'll probably set my air fryer to make something, watch the short, and be right back.
Okay. Wow, 50 rad a second. This is gold. Alright. Or 233 RBMK use. Use Sheridium plates, my brother in Christ. We don't have Sheridium. With the power gel, you should be able to get lots of uranium. Oh, okay. I see. What do they even take for that? God, I hope it's not a lot. I will look at the recipe and then continue to whinge. Oh, wow. That's not even logarithmic. That's normal for a yield of 2 million events. 50 out of 10. 100 over 8. Math, man. Wow. You need an 1 stupidity to make. Jesus. Man. Higgs boson, more like Higgs boson. Yike. I know that makes it 100% 1-to-1. Sure poopy. Sure poopy. What girl knows how to get Oh, right. Check Shrab Crystal. Bruh. Oh, legacy. Darn. Sulfuric acid, uranium ore, yada yada. Wow, 150. That gets 2. That gets 6. Alright. Even more nether uranium. Barrel method. Alright, I see. I can spend some time in the nether after my run. Do we even have to run to the west? Okay, so I made it to what? The dish and stopped, basically? Is the dish even over here? Oh, that's interesting. That's a power plant. Actually. This looks like a power plant. I think. Yeah, we're on a direct course for it, so. Jesus, I can't believe we missed that. Yeah, it's 106 ingots, make a 2 to 3 layer, 10 by 10 square, put barrel 13 to 17, concrete. Would you oppose to spooling up Minecraft and making a picture? Ooh, mushroom. I'll have it. Any way of getting you home, really? Where the fuck did you come from? You like bread? Okay. It's a desert atom. Grab the plutonium ore on the tower. Oh. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I don't know why I didn't know that. It makes sense in hindsight, but... What? Oh, God. Well, I have... And it's just buried in the stairs. Yeah, there is a time where I want those secrets to be kept. This isn't one of those times. What the fuck? This way. I probably should not be out here at night. Doddly. Preparing the cabin. Yeah, apparently. Alex! Apparently you only get it from... scrapping a broken toaster? With a 25% chance? Or from a drop from one of the Who's What's It's. Oh, that's not a power plant. That's base camper. Nope, yep, that's a power plant. Secrets. Or... oh. Okay, where is my... Who's What's It? Oh, I forgot my box. Damn it. Hey, you. Come with me. Yes, you. Yes, you, little one. Come this way. Rats are too strong for them, apparently. Okay, well, we're slowly accumulating radiation, but it's not that fast because I'm wearing this thing in full dash, and that took Lumi a very long time to die. Hi. Yeah, I know, don't grab the barrels. Dig the stairs. Yes, right. Oh, wow, that is buried in there. Okay, we're gonna keep all that in there and fill it with nonsense. And then take it with me. That is pretty high. Oh, wow. Oh, more plutonium and a gas mask filter. Fun. Alright. Oh, that's a uranium-233 one. Cool. Oh, somebody's angry. Putting all in chests. Chests on the barrel. Understand what chest on the barrel means. I mean, I'll always take 2 more centrifuges. Let's get out of the blinky red death zone. That's really going up now. Something is very angry next to me. better question. Don't break these, right? Or do I? It's the barrels. Grab what's in the yeah, those. Yes. Okay. Holy shit. North Tower, upper front. Yes. Okay. Gavel? Hammer? That was interesting. North Tower, upper floor. I see. Jesus. Deliciously irradiating. Cool. Oh, thank you. Actually, I'm just gonna get back home with this.
I have returned.
Hi! Apparently there was one of those power plant, things basically next to the house.
Huh?
You know those, you know that power plant thing that you were able to walk into immediately, and we did all that? The one that was up north in the desert?
Oh.
I have to go into the basement and get this thorium out of my... Let me see the random Zunox Rog spare. I gotta get into the... I've just realized that I'm technically underground with above 50, so what's-his-face might spawn. Could be fun. Okay, Zunox rods. Oh, those go there. That is a lot of everything. I want to see if it's safe to fuel it. Oh, Mox fuel, there's this, there's tritium, there's that. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, the uranium can just get broken up. I'll just have that live in there. What don't I need? I don't want this. Or this or this.
Do we need lapis for anything?
Lapis?
Mm-hmm.
Like, ever?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Don't we? If nothing else, blue dye?
That's the thing, I want to use it for blue dye.
Well, yeah, use it for some blue dye.
Okay.
I honestly can't remember. I mean, I don't even think I need it for the enchanting thing anymore. I think you can use the vanilla table, and it doesn't actually even take that anymore. Quad rod. Yikes. By the way, I got 2 more centrifuges. Where do you want them?
It's kind of a good question, actually. I don't know.
I imagine it's probably about... Only the 240 will be used for later. It's a special tool that will help us later. We got 240, and there's the...
Why is there an acacia log just here?
Lorg. Isn't that from the, aren't you basically, like, under the tree farm?
No, I'm off to the right of the tree farm.
Oh.
Or, well, I guess more specifically, off to the east of it.
I mean, we probably got the, what's it? Also, Sammy's in your chat.
Oh, I don't have my chats open. Oh yeah, Deadlock. I played that once.
We did. Once.
Do you know anything about Deadlock?
No.
It's the new in development Valve game. It's basically League of Legends, but like third-person shooter format that's like over the shoulder kind of thing. I think. It's been a while since I played it. I can't really remember too much about it. All I remember is that when I learned it's like League of Legends, I stopped playing it.
League of Legends? Oh yeah, I should probably go. All of those bats?
Wait, you're not telling me. Hold on. What? The shredder has a directional texture, but it's world space when you place it. It doesn't rotate. Why?
Shredder! it's still radioactive. The radium. I think that's everything. I swear to God, that was blue when we left. It's Alexandrite. I was like, wasn't that blue when we left? Does it change color based on how irradiated I am? Color varies by XYZ? What?
Interesting.
Oh my God!
That's actually, I like that a bit.
Why is there a caramel dancing rock? What is this? Why is today's episode brought to you by Razer? Okay, the jumping doesn't seem to do anything.
Man, he must have just meant XZ. Right? Yeah, XZ.
Sag. Indeed. Okay, so, oh god. Everything is kind of cooked. Oh, that's already been made, so... It's all packed tighter in here. In the middle. All inside except tritium. What does tritium do if you throw it in there? Yeah, that's what I thought. Must be occupying space. Oh. More fusion cores? Oh, whoops. Oh god. Oh, yeah, that is true. There we go. Oh, fun. Oi. So am I going to the nether now and just mining for uranium ore? Is that what's happening? Asking Isaac. Should be. Nether is cursed. Up is down.
What?
I'm not sure. Go to the superior. Y14.
Isaac, you don't have to elaborate the up is down thing.
Unless this is like the third Pirates of the Caribbean movie.
The depth stone is above. Oh, that's you know what? That's actually a neat thing. I like that.
Oh. Ow. He's trying to have me pick up dirt. God, what are we doing? What are we gonna do without this one? Also, I would say if you needed something to do for this evening, a suggestion perhaps. I can't help but notice you don't have any, there's no drives in the thing anymore.
Yeah.
You're just using the wall, or what's happening there?
Yeah, it turns out I can't partition them the way I wanted, and so drawers just kind of best for most things at this point.
Oh.
Most things.
I was gonna suggest use the drive and partition it appropriately to store all of our radioactive nonsense.
Oh, I can totally still do that.
And then somehow have a hookup for a crafting terminal and well, basically an entire setup like we have sitting up here down in the room. Next to the Xernox somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where, but somewhere. Because the chest of radioactive nonsense is getting a little extensive. Also, eggs are not mobile. That's gonna go there. Those are fine. That's fine. Those are fine. That's fine. Yada 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 yada.
Okay, I think I can configure the ME interface to try to fill the shredder to make sure it goes for all the empty slots before stacking.
I mean, we are all aware that if it's dash blades, who cares? It's just about speed at that point, right?
Yes.
Okay. Helium-4. That's gotta be post-fusion. Yep. That's where the tritium and the deuterium go. Yike. Ionized particles? Yeah, what? Okay, I'm gonna take all of this, all of this, all of this, and go and find another portal. Oh, gotta take this rock of literal fucking gold out of my inventory. Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Hmm? What?
I have something to show you upstairs.
Oh, the bottom of the centrifuge. I forgot about that too. I do remember you showing me that, or well, showing stream that.
I did.
But yeah, I did forget about that.
I don't love it with you. I don't remember what that is.
Neither do I really.
If any of I don't want to turn into stuff. Also, apple? Oh, that's the red pill, actually. Oh my god. Oh, too many R's. Let's take that off. Let's put this back in the concrete chest. We'll have one stack on us. One stack is probably a wise idea. 20 more. Fun. Okay, how the fuck do I get there? Yeah, I've just realized we have this whole room and we haven't done anything with this yet.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly don't know what to put here.
Me neither.
Up is down. Okay.
What are you looking for?
Well, he's saying, okay, so you said Y14 though, and on the thing it says to go down for that. So like, I understand, and yet at the same time, the data confuses me.
Yeah, no, Isaac, you literally did say go to the superior 14Y.
And that's down. So like,
That is very down.
down bad.
Till 14 from the bedrock. How about you just say the real Y level then, instead of 14Y?
Till 14 from the bedrock. Oh, no, go fuck yourself, man.
Say the actual Y level.
Nobody uses that! I never put this in a chest. Well, I just moved. Me. My own. My precious. Alright, so... Ow, fire. What am I doing here? Okay, so... Till 14 from the bedrock. There's bedrock. One, two,
Does he mean
three,
Y48?
4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That is literally one up from the fucking ceiling. That is there. Per my calculations. Go down, up, in nether to find better stuff. Let me do you follow that, like, anywhere else besides this? I have never heard of going up in the nether to find better stuff, except for here.
Yeah, no, I think that's an NTM thing.
Okay.
Because in vanilla, it is deeper is better still.
That's what I thought. I guess I don't need the Geiger counter. breathe it in. Use the mini suit right about now. Cube AOE is a cube. Yeah, I know. I keep forgetting that it's not a cube. Use flat. Wait. This doesn't have a setting for that. It's just cube. Uh-huh. Also, I'm pretty sure that this... Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. If I click this here... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, it centers it on the middle of where you click. Which is... something, alright? Yes, it's a cube. Yeah, but it's a cube on where you click. That's... I still think that's dumb. It was kind of utilitarian when I was cleaning out a big space. I'll give it that. I liked that. I mean, alternatively, we could just, you know... There. Well, we have 4 uranium ore. The number you're looking for is 109. Oh, shit. Oh, see, we could just, do this. Fall to our fucking death. I have a question. What are our odds for surface mining here? Hold on, let me look here. First of all, when was the last time I filled my jetpack? Hey! Yacht? I have found more nether uranium, literally just popping it off the ceiling. is that nonsense? Oh, it is nickel cobalt. That's probably what that other one was, too. There it is. Let's fucking go! Marshmallow! Ah! Oh, I already have one of those already, but I'll take another one. Garbage, garbage, garbage. I wonder if you try to pick up a spawner with a drill with silk touch, what it'll give you. 'Cause I don't know if the game's actually coded to have the spawners be, like, actually droppable. Isaac, how much uranium ore do I need? Please give as close to an exact number as you can. You know what I'm also gonna do? 300! Fuck! Precisely. Okay, I do like accurate numbers, but I have 26, and I want to throw myself in the... I'm tired, boss. 3 layers of 10 by 10. Jesus, alright. Well, there's only a 10% success rate, I think. Is it 10% or 1%? No, it's 1%, isn't it? That's why people use nukes. I mean, we can use a nuke if it's better. Okay, what kind of nuke would we have to use? I mean, we must have enough fucking fissile material to be able to do something. I feel like we're low-key drowning in fissile material. Well, maybe not drowning. But it is moderately suffocating. Lumi has casually entered automate all the things because she hasn't said a fucking word in the past which is fine.
You know, I kind of have been working on automating a lot of things.
I know, but that's good! Check out the plutonium-239 uses. 39. Use. Block of plutonium. Anvil. Plates. crucible. Use a fissure bomb? Oh. Fuck you thing, I'm trying to read! Ah! I think those are too short to box with God! Okay. Not fissure, that's for geysers. Well, lava fissures from bedrock ore. Okay. Use. Use. Fun. Less fun. Oh, hey, it's hammer time.
Oh wait, didn't you want me to play that out?
I mean, probably. When's the next one go off? In an hour?
2 hours.
I won't be here. Save for the weekend. It's late and I'm tired. Yes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Uses, no. Uses, yes. Oh. A micro nuke? Not warheads. Well, that's in an assembly machine, man. That's an ore fragment. Doesn't have anything. That doesn't have anything for an assembly. That doesn't have anything. That doesn't have anything. You're not being very clear. Hey, hold on, nuggets. Ah, the plutonium core. There we go. Or a large plutonium core. Or a 227mm guided artillery rocket pod mini nuke.
That's a mouthful.
It also runs on, well, what looks like caramel cubes, but it's called solid rocket fuel. I don't know what's the smallest one. Well, obviously something that takes a plutonium core. Nuclear charge. What in the fuck is that? A cast dash plate. Yes, that. Alright. Okay. Okay, so if we're making this, because like, oh, no, wait, I don't think that's gonna happen. What in the fuck is that? Oh, tantalum. We don't have tantalum. Tantalum comes out of a silex. Or watts. Oh, yeah, that's cursed.
All right. We have most of the things we need to add new people station. Okay. Hold on, I'm looking at how many speed upgrades maybe.
It's not that I forgot.
Those
I just
aren't
wanted to
bad.
Oh, I'm taking it down. Which, you know, blasphemy or something. Okay. Here in my garage. Yep, sure does look barren. The journey down here had lots of neat stuff. Were you in the middle of doing a thing and I interrupted you?
What? Wait, what do you mean?
Oh, I don't know. I guess that would be a new.
Yeah, no, not really.
Ah! Well, there's some of that. Wow. That has... no uses whatsoever! There is nothing to do with netherite. Nothing. There's nothing. It's like decor blocks, I guess?
I mean, I think it's probably for the smithing table that might only be half implemented.
It's not implemented at all.
You sure?
Well,
Looks implemented to me. It just doesn't seem to have a catalyst type.
yikes. There's also a locksmith table, which is something. Well, I'm just gonna burn that. I don't care. I suppose it actually gives a... You know, I actually haven't checked the entire time, so... Oh. No, not that one.
Hold on, are you telling me they actually have that implemented?
What did they implement?
I think they actually implemented the thing where if you offhand a drawer key while placing the drawer, it auto locks it when you place it.
Okay.
Which, like, that's like part of the newer versions where you actually have an offhand. What? That I didn't think they'd actually backport that to 1.7.
Hmm.
Because, like, we're using a mod to add the offhand.
Weird. It sure looks like a lot of stuff just kind of drops off right at the bottom, but at the same time, it's hard to tell. It's gonna take a slice of time. Make have any use. You can melt it in an industrial liquefaction machine to lava. Or bricks. That's bad. Interesting. Oh look, more nether tungsten ore, just what I needed. Okay, so let's go right in the middle of this nonsense then this time. Really?
What?
Fucking yes! Or try. Oh. Is there like any difference between Oh, I just went to get food. I'll never get an answer.
Mm.
I want to know if there's any difference between the different types of uranium, or whether they do more better with the actual like process of transferring to tritium or whatever.
Mm.
Because like this doesn't really seem profitable. I think I'd rather just have like a giant pit mine somewhere in the fucking ocean, just going one chunk at a time. I don't want to upgrade the drill head. I think I'm gonna come back and look at that. Need some potato. Because I'm real. Oh, there's literally no point for magma blocks. Buy magma blocks. makes solid fuel. That's used for something. Nitric acid and petroleum gas. Jesus. Oh, that's how you make Semtex. Well.
Well, I think I found what to do with the nuclear waste we don't need.
What's that?
Look at my stream.
Oh. Void storage cell. Deletes everything stored on it. That almost seems too easy. I can't imagine they would actually allow that.
Well, we'll have to find out, I guess.
I do like science.
It is quite cheap to craft, and it's even got a custom recipe from the mod pack, even.
How's our power supply up there? I turned off the Xeronox. Also, is it possible to get a power readout down here? Of, like... There's no way of managing, like, how full the actual battery system is. I almost feel that...
Not really.
I almost feel like that needs to live down here now.
Maybe I could... I don't know if there's, what their open computers, library is like, but maybe I could hook up an open computers, interface to the power gauge and read the network that way.
Well, I mean, we don't need a power gauge, though. We'd need to read, like, all the batteries, the total capacity of the batteries, and then the average storage of all the batteries.
That's the thing. That says the power gauge supposedly can do that. So either I can use a comparator, like some kind of comparator thing with it, or I could actually just maybe make an open computer script for it, depending on if their API does that. Let me see. Does the NTM wiki have an open computers documentation thing?
Well, unless they've decided something pissed someone off and wiped it clean.
Open computers integration.
There's just a sign that says you must be this tall to enter, and nobody knows what it means.
power gauge. Now that only gives transfer rate.
Yeah, I thought we had that already. That's, this thing. It's over here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's looking like what we need is the detector. Because that can get the current power stored in HE and the maximum power that can be stored in HE.
Did you turn off the bedrock processing?
Now I turned it back on again because I needed it.
Oh god. The Cernox isn't set up to run, so it's off right now.
Oh.
I guess I'll get to that eventually. Yeah, we need it.
So yeah, power detector. This is what we need.
Oh.
And yeah, that shouldn't be hard to hook up to open computers. I just need to figure out how far off open computers is.
Right now, I mean, it's gate kept a little bit, but I don't know how much. Oh, that takes PVC or not PVC. Yeesh.
I shouldn't need anything too complicated. Okay, so far this doesn't look terrible. Right, I forgot they made the keyboard easier for some reason.
Oh yeah, I remember that. We're like, why though?
Yeah, it's so oddly specific.
Let me see here. One at the top, one at the bottom. Let's get the corners, I guess. I don't really know. That's a lot of irradiating that has to do. Big money. Barely. You know.
Yeah, no, this doesn't look like this is too bad.
Open computers?
Yeah.
Probably not.
Yeah, no, at least the earliest tier of computer is entirely available. It's just the issue is I haven't used the actual programming side of open computers in
8 years!
7 years, actually, I think.
Oh, God.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure still at that point, that was Open Computers 2, and I'm pretty sure this is Open Computers 1.
Yike.
But I'm not entirely confident with that.
I really haven't done anything with... I think I was using ComputerCraft when I was making the thing that would make a machine that would just automatically breed chickens for me.
Yeah, that was probably most definitely ComputerCraft.
Yeah. Because that was all done by a turtle.
Mm-hmm. Yep, turtles are CC tweaked.
Turtle. I like turtles.
Yeah, no, but what I like about Open Computers compared to CC tweaked, the screens are visible even if you're not actually interacting with it. They're just an in-world rendered screen.
Huh?
So I guess while I wait for the chlorine to build up, I can just
I have refueled...
start setting that up.
I have refueled the Xernox. It will now... Apparently, what you can do is you can take thorium straight out of, like, the electrolysis machine. You can put it in the RBMK radiation channel using the radium thing we have, and then you can directly make the fuel. You don't gotta, like, put a thing in the Xernox and wait for it to breed. You can just put it right in there. I don't know how efficient that is, but in case of emergency, that is a way to get the system back online. It's like, this little shit is running, but it's barely making any power. Why did I come down here for? I came down here for this. This is mine. It's better to just bypass the Xernox on the radiation, though. Xernox makes U-233. Yeah, that is what it's making right now with the thorium. How big does this make now? Is that 7? Jesus. It is 7. You can make the RBMK field. Yes, we don't have an RBMK set up yet, though. And again, we're just gonna leave that alone. That's gonna be the next time's problem. Of just what do? Oh yes, it just runs on thorium forever. Although I would say, as soon as you're done with the bedrock thing, you should turn it off.
Yeah.
Because that takes like, once you turn it off, it takes like 20 minutes to spool down. Because you turn off the miner, but everything else has to cycle through all of the stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm running all the way to sea gravel to put a waystone. I 'Cause 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 ' I've also just remembered that I'm going to literally have to make a boat, though. I miss my MIDI suit.
You know, you keep saying that, and I keep hearing instead of MIDI, I hear MIDI, like with the D, like the file type.
Hmm. That would suck if I did that, so. Yeah, does this connect? Almost. Damn near. Boat. Just a castaway, an island out at sea. Oh, a lonely day. I would make my house there. I've said that before. Look at that. Look at the size of that mountain. Yep. Big fuck off door on the end. What's this? This is where we live.
I'm trying to remember if I need a graphics card to render the terminal or not.
What, for just like a CMD?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I can't remember if I do.
I mean, you would think no, right?
Most modern CPUs, yeah, but I don't know if they're giving me a very modern CPU as the starting one.
Is it particularly expensive?
Not really, no. I'll get to it when I get to it. We'll try it without, see if the screen boots up at all.
I think what I'm gonna do is that there's something here too, but that might just be sand. That's nice and flat out there. I'm gonna do it out there, where it's flat. How is it all the way up there too? That's even flatter. Yeah, this whole area up here, nice and flat ocean.
You know, I actually weirdly like the recipes that they changed for this.
Because it actually has, like, computer chips.
Well, yeah, but, like, the base components actually make a lot of sense. Like, the transistors take bakelite, silicon, and redstone. I kind of like that.
What are you using? Wizardry!
Also, some of them, the control unit and arithmetic unit, actually use processors from Applied Energistics. Which is good that I've automated those.
Drowning. I mean, there is 30 minutes left.
Oh, we are missing silicon wafers. Or, well, silicon fuels. Like, no, wait. What is that called? What are the little disc things called again?
Billet?
Yes. I require more of those.
Fetch me my melon baller, for I tire of my vision. majestic plastic bags, mingling amongst the squid. By hiding in herds of squid, the plastic bag feels a safe, sense of camaraderie or something. I don't know. What the fuck is up with nature? But a question, do you think the plastic bag is literally just a recoded squid? Like, I don't know, man.
Wait, are you saying there's an actual plastic bag entity?
Oh yeah, where do you think the plastic bags I've been getting come from? It just floats in the ocean.
What?
Hold on, I'll wait and see when more of them spawn. I'll point them out again. There's so little going on in the ocean. I might not be able to continue to do ocean mining because I've realized that there's no real good way of getting rid of the water. We don't have any pumps. Matter. Okay, well there's that island there. That's where that is.
Just a question. Where should I put the computer to keep track of our power network?
Well, I guess it really depends on what's easier. Piping the data feed of how much power's in the network into the reactor room, or hooking up whatever needs to be hooked up to, actually read that data.
I mean, the power detector, I think, can be put anywhere on the network.
Probably next to the reactor then, so you don't have to run a cable somewhere else to put a screen, because, like, at a moment's notice, you'd probably want to know when you're standing next to the reactor, hey, what's the status of our power network?
Yeah.
And eventually the RBMK is going to get put in the basement. Eventually. I have apparently elected to just be a fisherman and or a sailor for the rest of the stream.
So, do you have a specific place in the reactor room to put it?
Dazzle me. I have no idea. Oh, hey look, 2 aircraft carriers right next to each other.
I would really prefer to not have. Well, then again, unlike computer craft, if I actually pick this thing up, the script I write should stay on the hard drive, assuming I shut it down and save correctly.
These are things to test, yes. I mean, if I had to choose a place, I don't know, probably next to the Purex would be your best bet.
Okay.
Because, like, the hole is probably going to get changed into stairs somehow, and, that there. But right now, there's just a hole next to the Purex. Maybe a Silex will live there eventually, but we haven't made one of those yet, and I don't understand it. Let me look at my screen. Forbidden sea urchin.
I see.
Urchin.
Do we have a free... Wait, hold on. I need a disk drive, hold on. I forgot to make one of those. Oh. I think I found where the recipe kit comes in. The disk drive is operated by hydraulics.
Aha. Aha.
Logic. That is really funny. I want to see what this program does real quick.
Runs. Taps it into Skynet. Literally takes over our reactor. Blows us up. No!
Not enough energy. Got it. Okay, well, this is gonna be dumb again where I have to use their special converter to turn
HE into RF. Oh my god, my brain! Ah, my brain! Melting! We safe? Made it out of there with my life, thank god. I don't know why I'm using dirt when I can use a hoverpad, but, you know, whatever. So, where the fuck is it? Did that zombie just put on a hat? I have to clip that. I swear to god, that zombie just put on a hat. Particularly see it, but I know it's out there. Looks at map. Oh, I guess we'll make another thing that says brain melter and move on. Right about. Ah. Just buy it. Fine.
Yeah, we need the special weird converter block thing.
Oh, that's not too bad, right? What in the Kentucky Fried Fuck is that?
Oh gosh, I see it.
Holy shit. Is that what was melting my face? God, I hope not. Well, there's our thumbnail. Quick, fly to the other side of it.
Wait, am I dumb?
No, but possibly confused.
Oh, because this is a multiple. Why?
Ha! There's a bunch of sheep on the top of it! Ah! Oh my god! I don't see the brain melter. Interesting. Jesus. Christ up. And there's basic bitch stuff. Analog circuit, explosive barrel. Another pencil check. Supply, airdrop, cool. And all this, that. I guess we'll take all of it.
Oh yeah, I need RAM.
Louis gonna blow through like $2,000 in the next like 20 seconds. Watch this. Okay, well, I'm gonna stand up here. I'll be right back.
Guess I assume that I need that then still. Where did the Open Computers manual go? We still have one somewhere? That should be in the wall. I swear we had one of those. It's in here. Got it. Something still failed. What's failing this time? Do I need the graphics card? Because that's what I'm thinking I might not need here.
lordy, we back. Oh, hey, Isaac's back.
Oh,
Hooray! Anyway, Isaac, I found this. I already got the one at the top. Where are the rest? Also, do I grab those? What even are these? Red copper deco block. Jesus. Oh, that's got a little bit of a... like cellophite. That's got a little bit of a radiation thing going on there. Hmm. I can grab all the tungsten blocks. Nothing inside the antenna dishes, but nothing else. The good is the material. Yeah, the whole thing is gonna get... I'll come back and scrap it. I should make a thing that says scrap. Also, there's another brain melter somewhere over here.
no bootable medium found. That's what the... Oh.
On tonight's program, Lumi crashes out.
Yeah, still no. I guess I need to make a floppy with...
Looks like the only one is,
Probably just gonna go for OpenOS.
Melt the Melter. Huh. I've literally got... I've got this guy now, so, like, this is gonna be easy to actually mine the whole thing, but I'm not gonna do that now. I wish to travel more. Also, yeah, at least I know what that is now. I was able to rapidly turn around and go, ah, oh wow, it's really funny how close I was to that and didn't see it before. I already raided that place. Oh, boy.
Alright, what was the command to clone that to hard disk again?
Break out the wiki.
More break out the in-game manual.
I didn't know you spoke Spanish.
Ah, the Wheatley clip is playing in my head.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Oh,
I have no
know
idea
that's
what
you
I
meant,
said. Yeah.
but I can find out.
I have no idea what you
You're
just
using the software incorrectly. Please consult the manual.
said. Is that actually that is actually the voice actor that just does the Spanish, right? I assume it is.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Wait, you mean like Wheatley's voice actor?
Yeah,
does
he
it
just
Spanish?
does the line in Spanish. Just, you know.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
He definitely changes the accent entirely, but
Exactly.
I don't know if he does. If it's the same voice actor.
We're using the software incorrectly.
Where are all the like regular plain books?
How many do you need?
One.
Realistically, your best bet, go to the chest that has all the wood, grab a bookshelf, put it down, break it. That is the least dumb way. We have so many books. Oh, we have so many bookshelves. I mean...
Oh, there's just a book in here.
Oh. Boom! Boom. Ow.
Okay.
I exploded a little bit there.
OpenOS.
Oh, I forgot have to go north instead of this way. Oops. Oh, I've been here too. Jesus.
Install OpenS to an
Oh,
empty
I
hard
think-
drive.
I don't know if we actually had or go in there. Boom. Oh, freeze. Boom! Is that the Italian cat? Oh god, oh god. Oh.
I can just type install, that's it.
Install.
Excuse me. Oh, do I have to put the keyboard on the monitor? I forgot about that.
Excuse me. Oh. Lummy, it looks like you've been here at some point.
Hmm?
There's just piles of skeletons just strewn everywhere. There's just piles and piles of skeleton bits. I may as well look in here. See how that goes. Looks like old classic. I don't really care about any of that. Or that. Grab the paper roll, destroys it, leaves. I'm going back to that old. I didn't think that was me. I'm going back to that old reactor site that we saw up here. Because I don't know if you looked under the stairs. Did you look under the stairs? Apparently you got a tunnel under the stairs.
Huh.
I don't remember if Isaac was here for when we were actually looking at this one. But Lemmy was like, yeah, I don't even feel it! And she's glowing.
Okay, this should be good. There we go. If you crafted something by mistake or don't need it any longer, throw it in a disassembler. I imagine they may not have made the disassembly recipes, possibly. I just have a wild guess on that, maybe.
Pull it! Watch.
Anyways, let's...
The door is right there. I refuse.
Okay, so like this is perfect. Hold on. Okay.
There are the stairs.
Actually, wait. I would need the page. Hold on.
Not those stairs. These stairs.
Can I?
Also unrelated, if you look at how deep you have to go pretty far into these stairs. And you did not, and there's not particularly anything of interest in here.
Okay, so that works just fine. Also, do we have the alias of log?
Chest on the
Because I
bells.
sometimes just swap between the two for no reason.
Another panzer check.
No, I do not.
Oh, that chest outside? Yeah, she got that.
Minor issue. I cannot scroll the GUI. I think this is a very basic version where it does not let you scroll, but that's okay. That should be fine. It's fine.
I think a big skeleton was trying to kick my shit in, and they died from radiation exposure.
Oh.
Because there's just a pile of skeleton bits over here now. and they seem to be rather confused with where they're supposed to go now that they've landed in barbed wire. I'm just gonna
Okay.
hold that on that for... Oh, no, never mind. I figured it out. Get strontium in your bones! Basically. Should I go to bed? Yes. Am I gonna give it another 15 minutes? Also yes. So I'm dumb.
Okay, I can turn off the bedrock lore processor.
Because I was totally up, like, uncomfortably late last night. 'Cause, you know, I was like, Drew, let's do a FAF match! And then we did, and it was like, and I took that personally, and they needed to die, so they died.
Oh.
Not Drew, the enemy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I guess while you're gone, I'll get into the deep dives. Whatever the words. I'll go into open computers and make that script to check the power network and gauge it down here.
Yes. Why is there just a safe in the... Oh, right, that's why. Fuck you. Don't I have... I do, actually. Oh, is it backwards? Feels heavy. I'll bet I had to actually pick it up first.
You know, sometimes I don't like the fact that I can't just pull the shotgun out and instantly fire. I have to wait for it to, like, shoulder itself.
Really? It's 10%? I've opened every safe the first time! Huh. Hold on. Check description. The regular lock is 10%. Interesting.
You know, I just realized I get to do the funny programmer thing of because this computer is going to be so slow, I can actually run it every clock cycle. I don't need it to wait any specific time. Like, I don't need to do delta or anything. I can just make it check as fast as possible because it's just so slow anyway. And it's not going to bother the server or anything.
You could use the cracked key. Really? Mm-hmm. Honestly, we're in the middle of the desert. If there was ever a time, sure, why not? Eh? Do I need to not have a screwdriver in my hand? Well, apparently that doesn't work.
Oh, yeah, it has to be the fixed key from what I gather the quest saying about it.
Oh, that's sad. So, unrelated, it doesn't work anymore that you can't set off a dud to make the, uranium, tritium, shaboopy.
Oh.
I'm literally just gonna call it shaboopium at this point, I swear to God. Shaboopium.
I think that's funny.
Because I remember before it was like you could set off a dud and you could actually do it that way, but maybe they changed it. Crab. Shraboopy. Shraboopy. The ore that's hard to get. I'm honestly surprised there's not a metal called Palladium. You can explode a dud via a dead or bomb, right? think so. I haven't done it because they've all been too close to the house. But this one is decidingly not close to the house. This is actually probably the safest and farthest from the house you could probably be. Within reason. You're not dead, Kabumi, though. Yeah. I just didn't think it worked anymore. Nowhere I've been reading actually says you can do that anymore. Which is frankly sad. You should be allowed to have increased risk for, you know, payoff. I don't care. Oh god. More dead dirt. Ow. I feel like time slows down and I see the mine on the ground and then I explode. Like, he's gonna punch me in the face again, isn't he? Ow. There's another one of those. Meanwhile. Oh. Uh-oh. I forgot about the jetpack having a little bit of delay when you actually hit the button. I didn't blow up, but everything else did.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I think that's one of the ones that we were in where there was a big kaboom. I mean, I know it's not actually this one, but like, goddamn, it sure does look like it, doesn't it?
Okay, now that that's on here, I just turn it on. Okay, how do I page an adapter? I can't remember how to do that.
How do you what the what?
I need to make sure I know this adapter is actually detecting the detector.
Oh! And another one over I come around full circle. That literally is the one that I blew up at then. Ah! That's funny.
Hold on, let's see.
If not food, why food shaped? Takes a bite out of the shrapnel. It takes a bite out of crime.
That doesn't work. Yes, I do need to page the adapter. I just don't know how. Box adapter, where is it? Here. show up as components in computers. Given how I
apparently cannot do basic math.
given how do components work?
Brace for sound. Boing, 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 boing.
Yeah, how do I list the
Ha!
components?
Ha! Ha! That's funny. Le desert, le gravel, la boo boo. That's.
Oh, component name NTM detector. Hold on, how do I use that?
How do I shot web? Okay, I'm gonna deal with all of this later. Put it there for now. Put all this ore on. Dude. 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 Have those anywhere? Alright. Let's get... How much till Stardar? T-A-R-D. Stardar, an interplanetary receiver dish that can locate signals from planets and discover safe landing zones. Requires an empty hard drive to program. Okay, yeah, there we go. I was like, why is that so cheap? Cast titanium plate. 12 those aren't actually too bad. 12 magnetrons, not too bad either. This is pretty cheap. Why is this so cheap? I feel like they were missing something there. Hold on, let me look here again. Yeah, that's probably why. What? This just looks horrifying.
How do I open a file? Create a file, I mean.
Fail best with fusion, but still doing it. Just stack, Caro. Caro. Is there any way to what's the smallest RBMK we can melt down to actually get the chunk for this? Like, just throw a plutonium rod in a thing without an actual, like, way for the heat to escape and just wait somewhere off in the desert.
Gosh dang it, I did this without entering the Lua mode.
Alright, B-O-B. Damn it, Bobby. We're gonna see if we can open this safe. Let's see if we can open this safe, and then we are going to, leave.
Gosh dang it.
Lumi is, quote-unquote, in the zone. This is a good thing. Lumi needs to be in the zone. This is beginning to feel like a skill issue.
Okay, I see.
I mean, thank God we have copper. I have copper for days.
How do I even assign that component then?
Reload chunk or wait for a key. I will do one quick relog. Oh, I've determined that that's just broken.
Gosh dang it.
You know, oddly enough, all three of these other safes I've opened already, and yet now I can't open them. Oh, really? I already opened all those, though. They were already cracked open. They only crack open once? I don't think that's how that works. I was putting stuff in them. That seems cursed. Ah. That's not how lockpicking works. Uh-oh. Meanwhile... That is actually an important problem, because based off the power usage, we'll be able to determine, you know, RBMK nonsense. So this is good. This is a good problem to solve. Okay, that's at 50%. I have to... Okay, what I'm going to do is this. I am going to... pool all of these right in the middle. That there and that there. Come on. Cool, that'll go for a bit. I I'm going to take the rest of this thorium and this radium source. Ooh. Ooh. One side, not opposite.
I don't get why this doesn't work.
Oh yeah,
This
so it is.
should work. I don't see why it doesn't.
Now put your face back up against that. That was hilarious. There you go. Beautiful. Lumi trying to debug code.
I seriously don't get it. This should make it readable. And yet it's acting like this thing doesn't exist.
I don't know. As dumb as it sounds, what does the Discord say?
I feel like it's something with me not setting up the adapter correctly. How do I use the adapter? Seriously.
Oh, I have no idea. Like, this is, again, one of those things where, like, I have to go and I have to find an instance of it that's functioning and then reverse engineer it. That might be your best bet. I know you'll usually like to work things out, but sometimes you don't have enough data.
I'm looking it up on how the adapter is supposed to work.
I'm gonna wait until all of these are done. 1.5, 5.2. I'm irradiating a bunch of thorium fuel. And then I'm gonna basically jumpstart the reactor again. And then in the meantime, I'll BRB again.
It's acting like it's just a plug and play thing that just works.
You haven't had the screen all night. I know you want it.
Oh. You connect it directly without using an adapter. That would have been nice to read. Is that a lie? Actually, can I just use SD? No. No shorthand. This makes no sense because that just conflicts exactly what the website's telling me.
We now return to Lumi, slowly losing her shit.
So yeah, the wiki's just like lying to me. Because I found that it says connecting an NTM machine / block to an open computer system can be done by using the open computer's cables to connect the open computer system directly to the block machine without using an adapter. That doesn't connect.
Interesting.
Don't understand. It's just lying to me and I don't get why. Because like the adapter itself doesn't work either. Like I tell it to list the components. What's here is file system, screen, keyboard, EEPROM, file system, again, GPU, and computer. There is no power detector. Open computers channel me. Okay, but I'm not in that server. I need invited to that as well.
Oh, yeah.
Can I have an invite for that? Because I need it. I can't figure this out.
Yes, of course.
Because the wiki's just straight up lying to me because the cable doesn't connect.
Okay. Click. Click. Otherwise, I'm gonna stay here forever. Goes to Discord. Let's see here. This. Click. Invite to server. Invite permission required. To add a friend to this server, ask someone with invite permission for help. Oops.
Oh wait, this might be one of those servers where in the rules channel or something they might just have a pre-made link you can share.
Oh. Let's look. Rules. There's no schedule. Staff rules.
On the GitHub and wiki there's links. Hold on, let me check the wiki because I'm already there.
I like the aggressive scroll. God damn.
I am not seeing. Okay, I'm not seeing Discord, but I'm seeing a bunch of banners at the bottom saying this site is Maker approved.
I like it. There's something here that says yet another program for controlling Xernox, now with a little console. Cool.
Oh wait, here it is. Under the main menu system. There it is. Discord link.
I was gonna. No, that doesn't work at all.
Alright, let's look through this real quick.
Coming through, coming through. What's the name of that block you're trying to hook it up to?
It is the power detector. But the wiki says its internal namespace is like PD something. Yeah, I don't remember. Let me find it again. Okay, NTM PA detector. But I'm gonna continue looking through the Discord real quick. Open computers.
Oh, my headset's about to die. And that, kids, is how 15 minutes turns into 30 minutes. I'm a glutton for punishment. Why won't you come out, battery? Thank you. Ah! Okay, see all in 15 seconds. I imagine all it takes is someone to just, put, oh, here's my computer craft thing, and it's like, I don't know, made of stone, and then they'll just wipe the whole channel out, right?
Oh gosh.
Also, it's been it's 10 days until it's a month, but the entire RBMK Designs channel is still completely empty. Nobody's submitted anything, because I don't think anyone cares anymore. Like, why bother if it's all gonna be Thanos snapped? There is not a lot of activity in their open computers page.
Yeah, there's not. Additionally, I'm not seeing anyone talking about this issue.
Switches, power.
Additionally, it appears you need a special role or something to be able to even make a thread in open computers. Channel?
Shocked! If you are. At this point, see if you can have the open computers thing interact with something else.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Like, see if you can have it. did I leave with the neutron source in my inventory?
Uh, probably not. Oh,
Okay.
maybe you did.
Okay.
No, you didn't.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I didn't leave
I
it in
checked the crate first and realized the crate was empty before checking
the other crate.
the fuel rod itself.
Okay, good. Because I was like, oh, we don't want to leave that in there. I've got to wait for that to.
Okay. I
And he
think I'm gonna
clicked start.
try a chest.
Fun. Anyway, I'm gonna push the button for my stream. So.
Okay.
Bye, chat. Bye, Lum chat.